To last will be Mishka Harrison from Benjamin Cardoza. And in the lead with a 16'10" qualifying jump, Janelle Campbell from Taft Educational. Here is the 3,200-meter runner, Jack Stevenson from Stuyvesant. Nice race. How many times did you guys exchange the lead? That was a great race.
Oh, it must have been 4 or 5. Mitchell, you did great.
First trip to the States, Jack?
Yeah, it is. I'm excited. Thank you.
All right, good job. We wish both of you guys good luck. That was a great race. Jack Stevenson, Stuyvesant. Here are the finalists for the boys' long jump. Going first will be Mustafa Nobi from South Shore. Cutoff qualifying jump was 19 feet 7. Next will be Oluwatobi Shobatan from Bayside. Jumping third will be Moses Edwards from Lafayette. Jumping fourth will be Michael Hadger from Harry S. Truman. Fifth will be Ronnie Scott, Lafayette Educational. Jumping next to last, currently in second with a jump of 22 feet, Christopher Lewis, South Shore. And in the lead with a 23-foot, 3-inch qualifying jump from Susan Wagner, Benjamin Ezek. And we may have a correction. .55 meters coming up next.
We got a correction here. Instead of this guy who jumped to 19.7, him at 19.9.
First call, girls, 600 meters.
He's not in.
We have a correction in the long jump. Robert Kemp. Wait a minute. Who'd you say?
Okay, the first guy, no, he's not jumping. It's going to be this guy.
And we have a correction in the long jump. The cutoff qualifying jump was 19 feet, 9.5 inches, Taj Lee Canarsie. So he will be the first jumper.
One vaulter remaining in the pole vault. He's won it, clearing 11.3. He's now going for 12.9.
One vaulter left in the pole vault. He's now going for a 12.9. Heat number 2 in the 55, Lily Lee, Stuyvesant lane 1, Sabrina Joseph, Medgar Evers in 2, Lundy Desiree, Martin Van Buren in lane 3, Monique Green in lane 4, Campus Magnet, Cassandra Pierre, Brooklyn Tech in lane 5, Nita Wilson, lane 6, from Evander Childs, and lane 7 looks vacant. Correction, lane 7 is Chatone Pritchard from East New York. You know what's coming back? You know what they're bringing back? You know what's coming back? What's coming back for the finals? I believe the 8 fastest are coming back for the finals. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1 is Shawnee Mitchell, Martin Van Buren. Lane 2, Kimberly Campbell, Medgar Evers. Lane 3, Brittany Ocon from Christopher Columbus. Kimberly Bailey, Taft Educational, is in 4. Ariel Strunke and Anna Kelly in 5. Osei Uwe from Erasmus Hall in lane 6. Lane 7 is Chinayan Ani from Curtis.
First call, 600. Boys and girls, 600, first call.
On your mark.
8 fastest out of these 3 heats coming back for the final.
Stand up. On your mark.
Here are the results of the 3,200 sixth place Trimmer, MSIT, 10 flat. Bayeg Curtis, 951. Delegati, Francis Lewis, 944. Berksman, Bronx Science, 940. Mitchell Kuhn, Sheepshead Bay, 934. Our winner and city champion from Stuyvesant High School with a time of 932.7, Jack Stevenson.
In that first heat of the girls, we didn't introduce them. Gabriella Waterman, Clara Barton, Renee Reed, John F. Kennedy, Leslie Jo Koob, Manhattan Center, Adisha Kujo from Sheepshead Bay, Ashley Tasher, Medgar Evers, A.L. Townsend from Benjamin Cardoza, Sabla Stays from High School of Fashion, and Stefano Evans, boys and girls. And we congratulate those young ladies for making it to the PSAL Championships. Boys, Section 1, Heat 1, Alexander Candio, South Shore, Lane 1. Gavon Rattray, Medgar Evers, Lane 2. Roberto Rochester, Queens High School, in Lane 3. Brandon Gooden, John Bound, in 4. Ernest Agaman, DeWitt Clinton, in 5. Taekwon Dukes, Erasmus Hall, in 6. Eric Chen, Stuyvesant, in 7. And Lane 8, Tashi Douglas, South Shore. The 8 fastest coming back. Michael Hall Jr., Truman, they're waiting for you by the long jump. And lane 2 is vacant in this first heat. Second call, girls, 600 meters should be checked in. Heat number 2. Looks like lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2 from boys and girls, Anderson Denner. Lane 3 from William C. Bryan, John Shepard. Lane 4 from Sheepshead Bay, Danito Dixon. Lane 5 from Midwood, Andy Nicholas. Lane 6 from Martin Van Buren, Michael Lawrence. Lane 7 from Thomas Jefferson, Michael Abinaconda. And it looks like lane 8 is vacant. It's heat 2 of 3. And lane 1 is Alvin Harris of Evander Childs.
Guys in the back. Keep the blocks alone, please. Guys in the back. Excuse me, fellas. These 3. Keep the blocks alone, please.
Final call, girls. 600 meters should be checked in.
On your mark.
The following girls have made it back to the 55-meter dash final. Lundy Desiree, Kimberly Campbell, Khadijah Cujo, Kimberly Bailey, Monique Green, Cassandra Pierre, Ashley Tasher, Ayele Townsend.
On your mark.
Thank you. Heat 3, lane 1 from Abraham Lincoln, Nicholas McFarland. Lane 2 from Prospect Heights, Orion McKenzie. Lane 3 from Harry S. Truman, Kevin Mathis Jr. Lane 4 from James Madison, Delenna Peters. Lane 5 from South Shore, Kevin Morency. Lane 6 from Midwood, Tariq Thomas. Lane 7 from Thomas Edison, Roshawn Ambrose. And lane 8 from John F. Kennedy, Romario Dillon.
We need the following parent to please pick up your child at the PSAL desk. Suhayad Gilliard. Suhayad Gilliard, please pick up your son. PSAL desk.
On your mark.
Once again, we need Suhaya Gilliard. Please pick up your brother at the PSAL desk. Gilliard from Brooklyn, pick up your brother.
First call, all high hurdlers will be clerking in on the infield. First call, boys, girls, hurdles. You're clerking in at the start of the hurdles on the infield. .600 meters, 3 sections, final on time. This is the first of 4 events when the first non-qualifier will go to the State Federation Championships as part of the intersectional relay. The top 2 automatic, third if they hit the qualifying standard. Qualifying standard for the girls 600 is 138.74. And if 3 girls qualify for the open, then the 4th finisher will be part of the intersectional distance medley relay. So at least 3 from this event, possibly 4, going to the State Federation Championships. Lane 4 is Danielle Linder from Campus Magnet. Lane 5 is Tashana Mouchette from Erasmus Hall. And lane 6, Kenita Wall from Stuyvesant. They're running for time, 3 sections.
First call, girls pole vault. Girls pole vaulters, check in.
Early leaders, Danielle Linder. Danielle Linder. Shauna Mouchette, Kenita Wall. One more lap remaining, 200 meters. Mouchette, Linder, and Wall. Tashana Mouchette, less than 100 meters. Here comes Kenita Wall and Danielle Linder. Shauna Mouchette and tight for second, Danielle Linder and Kenita Wall. Section 2. Lane 1 from LaGuardia, Dana Kurlik. Lane 2 from Boys and Girls, Sally Diarra. Lane 3 from East New York, Latoya Hart. Lane 4 from Erasmus Hall, Aluatoni Esinasad. Lane 5 from Springfield Gardens, Princess Jofield. Lane 6 from Benjamin Cardoza, Keisha Medes King. Two to go. Taking the lead, that's Medes King. Schofield right on her back. Schofield into the lead. Schofield, Diarra right behind her. Schofield, Diarra. Latoya Hart. Latoya Hart.
The following boys have qualified 55-meter dash: Roberto Rochester, Kevin Morency, Andy Nicholas, Taekwon Dukes, Dylan Peters, Danito Dixon, Ernest Agegman, and Alvin Harris.
Second and final call now for the hurdle. Correction, that last T winner was Oluwatoni Esenwa from Erasmus Hall. Third section, Marlena Wright, DeWitt Clinton in the inside lane 1, Allison Doe from Port Richmond in 2, Janae Starrett, boys and girls 3, Yasmin Wilson Jones, Port Richmond 4, Brittany Adams, DeWitt Clinton 5, and Sabrina Sutherland, Benjamin Cardozo in 6. And at least, it looks like 4 will go to the States, since all these girls have a qualifying time. "55-meter finalists come down to the starting line. 55-meter finalists to the starting line. Two laps to go. Brittany Adams with the lead. Adams, Wilson Jones, and Starrett. Adams, Wilson Jones, Starrett. Yasmin Wilson Jones, Janae Starrett, and Brittany Adams. All finalists, 55 meters, should be at the start. Coming up next will be the finals 55.
Here are the results of the girls' shot put. Sixth place, Jones, boys and girls, 31 feet 4 inches. Zephyr, Midwood, 31-4. Tiana Wright, Childs, 31 feet 11 inches. Edge from Health Professions, 32 feet 2 inches. Elaine Manu, Susan Wagner, 33 feet. And our winner and city champion in the girls' shot put from DeWitt Clinton, Desiree Gordon, with a throw of 34 feet 7 inches.
You have the boys, I have the girls.
I'm not sure.
And lining up, this will be the PSAL 55-meter championships. The qualifying time for a third-place finisher is 7.44. First two are automatic. Lane 1 from Martin Van Buren is Lundy Desiree. Lane 2 from Medgar Evers College Prep, Kimberly Campbell. Lane 3 from Sheepshead Bay, Khadijah Cujo. Lane 4 from Taft Educational Campus, Kimberly Bailey. Lane 5 from Campus Magnet, Monique Green. Lane 6 from Brooklyn Tech, Cassandra Pierre. Lane 7 from Medgar Evers College Prep, Ashley Tasher. And lane 8 from Benjamin Cardozo, Ayala Townsend. So here we go. Desiree, Campbell, Cujo, Bailey, Green, Pierre, Tasher, Townsend for the 2012 PSAL 55-meter championship. Quiet for the start, please. Shh. Tight finish. We'll wait for the photo. All the hurdlers should now be checked in, and there it is. The PSAL 55-meter champion, Monique Green, Campus Magnet. Second was Bailey from Taft Educational, and third, Cujo from Sheepshead Bay. And those three, the top three, will all be going to the State Federation Championship. They have the qualifying time. For the boys, the qualifying standard is 6.74. Lane 1, Roberto Rochester, Queens High School of Teaching. Lane 2, Kevin Morency, South Shore. Lane 3, Andy Nicholas from Midwood. Lane 4 from Erasmus Hall Campus, Taekwon Dukes. Lane 5 from James Madison, Dylan Peters. Lane 6 from Sheepshead Bay, Danito Dixon. Lane 7 from DeWitt Clinton, Ernest Agyeman. And lane 8 from Evander Childs, Alvin Harris. Rochester, Morency, Nicholas, Dukes, Peters, Dixon, Agyeman, and Harris for the PSAL Boys 55-meter championship. To the finish line, that was Peters and Dukes. We need a medic to the finish line, please. Medic to the finish line of the 55. All the hurdlers should be checked in now on the infield, and a PSAL champion by 1/100th of a second. That is Dukes, Taekwon Dukes of Erasmus Hall. Second, Dylan Peters, James Madison. And third, Andy Nicholas, Midwood. And they'll all be doing it again in the State Federation Championships. And take a look at the scoreboard. How good is the PSAL? The first 7 all have faster than the qualifying standard for the state meet, which was 6.74. Unfortunately, only 3 can go. Congratulations, gentlemen. Best of the best in New York State right here. In this first section of the 600, there will be 8 competitors. Top 2 automatically qualify for the State Federation. Third, if they hit a qualifying time, which they will, 1:24.74. And if that happens, then the 4th finisher will be on the intersectional distance medley relay. First of 4 events where the first non-qualifier goes to the states as part of the State Federation distance medley relay. John Martinez, Francis Lewis with number 1. 2 is Corey Fletcher, Medgar Evers. 3, Miles Simmons from Midwood. 4, Yannick Brathwaite, Canarsie. 5, Darrell Warren, Canarsie. 6, Dwayne Charles from Tilden Educational. 7 is Mikhail Castro, Brooklyn Tech. 8, Lionel Holm from Springfield Garden. Miles Simmons with that lead. That was Lionel Holm, Springfield Garden, and Mikhail Castro, Brooklyn Tech. Unofficial time, 1:26.92. Section 2. You'll be in lanes. Romaine Angel from John F. Kennedy in lane 1. Jawan Marshall, Springfield Gardens in lane 2. Alex Daniels, Medgar Evers in lane 3. Kevin Lawrence, South Shore in lane 4. Anthony Mendez, Mott Haven in lane 5. Lucas Chaya from Beacon in lane 6. It looks like 5 may be vacant.
Marissa Oliveri, please report to the state desk. Marissa Oliveri, report to the state desk. Here are the results of the boys' pole vault. In 6th place, Cardwell, MSIT, 10 feet 3 inches. Domolante, Susan Wagner, 10 feet 9 inches. Bart Gaddick, Wagner, 10 feet 9 inches. Rahman, JFK, 10 feet 9 inches. Sue E. Chang, Francis Lewis, 10 feet 9 inches. And our winner and city champion from MSIT, Jeremy Jones, 11 feet 3 inches. Will the head coach of MSIT please report to the PSAL state desk?
All right. Kevin Lawrence, Lucas Chaya. 100 meters to go in this second of 3 sections. Kevin Lawrence, Lucas Chaya, Alex Daniels, and Jawan Marshall. (1:24.00) unofficial time. As we said, state qualifying time is 1:24.74. 1:24.00, Chaya, 1:24.43. And in this third and final section, lane 1 is Classy Applewhite from Tilden Educational. Joel Johnson, boys and girls, in lane 2. Delroy Davis, Medgar Evers in 3. Javon Grant, boys and girls, in lane 4. Stride Mar Livingston, Christopher Columbus in lane 5. And lane 6, Richard Rose, boys and girls. Strymar Livingston, the record holder, 117.5 this year. Strymar Livingston with that lead. Javon Grant. She rose. Coming up on 400 meters, one more lap. Livingston. Rose. Grant. 49.0 at 400 meters. 100 meters to go. Livingston, Rose, Grant. Here comes Strymar Livingston. Grant will be second. Rose will be second, then Grant.
Here are the results of the girls 600. Sixth place, Olawanti from Erasmus Hall, 141. Doway, Port Richmond, 139. Marlena Wright, Dewa Clinton, 138. Brittany Adams, Clinton, 138. Janae Sterrett, boys and girls, 137. And our winner and city champion in the girls 600 from Port Richmond, Yasmin Wilson Jones, 135.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Strymar Livingston, Christopher Columbus, national record holder in the 600. How'd you feel about your time today, Strymar?
Today I wasn't prepared today because before the race, my warm-up wasn't really good and the race was called fast, so I was actually late for my race today, but I'm pretty satisfied with my time.
Well, you're running one more race today, right? What else are you doing?
The 1,000.
Well, you have plenty of time to warm up for that, right?
Yeah.
All right, good luck to you. Great season. Keep it going. We'll look forward to seeing the state federation.
Will the following coaches please report to the state desk? Erasmus Hall, James Madison, and Midwood. Boys coaches, Erasmus Hall, James Madison, Midwood. Here are the results of the boys 55-meter dash. Sixth place, Kevin Morency, South Shore, 6.68. Ernest Agyegman, Dewa Clinton, 6.62. Danito Dixon, Sheepshead Bay, 6.62. Andy Nicholas, Midwood, 6.60. Dylan Peters, James Madison, 6.50. And our winner and city champion in the boys 55-meter dash, Erasmus Hall, Taekwon Dukes, 6.49.
Heat 1 of 3, girls hurdles coming up. The 8 fastest out of these 3 heats come back for the championship. Lane 1 from Susan Wagner, Victoria Barry. Lane 2 from Clara Barton, Mirlanda Duxon. Lane 3 from South Shore, Shantae Henderson. Lane 4 from Sheepshead Bay, Khadijah Kujo. Lane 5 from Brooklyn Tech, Rachel Francis. Lane 6 from Tottenville, Emily Wu. Lane 7 from Grover Cleveland, Almeida Spezia. And lane 8 from Walton Campus, Janelle Straken. First call, girls, 300 meters. First call, girls, 300. Lanes 4 and 5 up there, Kadecia Cujo and Rachel Francis. First call, boys, girls, triple jump. Heat 2 of 3, Caitlin Rousseau, Tottenville in lane 1. Kadecia Garcia, South Shore in 2. Patrice High, DeWitt Clinton in lane 3. Sandrika Bancroft, Benjamin Cardoza in lane 4. Bridget Piwu from Curtis in lane 5. Jessica Gilliard from High School of Health Professions in lane 6. Sabrina Felice from Fiorello LaGuardia in lane 7. And Tanisha Witter from Franklin K. Lane in lane 8. Heat 2 of 3. The 8 fastest will be back for the PSAL Hurdle Championship. And that was Sandrika Bancroft, Benjamin Cardozo.
Please clear the infield. No coaches in the infield.
Heat 3, lane 1 will be Shania Forrester, Murray Bertram. Lane 2, Deja Muzan from Grover, Cleveland. Lane 3, from McKee Staten Island Tech, Brianna Brucallo. Lane 4, from Benjamin Cardoza, Kayla Anderson. Lane 5, from Harry S. Truman, Treasure Glimpf. Lane 6 from Midwood, Anna Duke, and her teammate from Midwood, Amber Edwards, in lane 7. Second call, girls 300. Second call, boys and girls triple jump. And that's a Kayla Anderson, Benjamin Cardozo. Final call, boys and girls triple jump. Final call, girls 300 meters.
Here are the results of the girls long jump. In tie for 5th, Gia Ventura, Murray Bertram, and Judine 4th, Medgar Evers, 16 feet 2 inches. Renee Reed, JFK, 16 feet 3 inches. Mishka from Benjamin Cardozo, 16 feet 6 inches. In second place, Ashley Tasher, Medgar Evers, 16 feet 7 inches. Our winner and city champion in the girls long jump from Taft Educational Campus with a jump of 16 feet 10 inches, Jonelle Campbell. Following coaches, girls coaches, report to the state desk. Taft, Medgar Evers, and Benjamin Cardozo. Those coaches, please report to the state desk right now.
Boys triple jump, there'll be 2 flights. Davillard, Thomas Jefferson, Ramsey, Forest Hills, Corpus, Susan Wagner, Allen, McKee, Staten Island, Clemens, South Shore, Abinaconda from Thomas Jefferson, Gilchrist, Thomas Jefferson, Mark from Erasmus Hall, Allen from Thomas Jefferson, and Shaw from Beacon. Hurdles, lane 2 is Thomas Mulligan from Townsend Harris. Lane 3 is Rashid Babarem from South Shore. Andre Hewitt, East New York, is in lane 4. Jeremiah Openg Agyapong, DeWitt Clinton in 5. Courtney Wilkins, DeWitt Clinton in lane 6. And Solomon Ang from Bronx High School of Science in lane 7. First of 3 heats, the 8 fastest are coming back. 8 fastest coming back.
On your mark.
That was Hewitt and Opeg Agyapong.
Can we have the Francis Lewis coach please come down to the PSAL table? Francis Lewis coach, please see Mr. Burnett.
Heat 2, lane 2, Colonel Facarode, Susan Wagner. Lane 3, Axel Joseph from Sheepshead Bay. Lane 4, Rudgy Beckford from DeWitt Clinton. Lane 5, Kurtley Renwick from Boys and Girls. Lane 6, Daniel Fabre from Sheepshead Bay. And on the outside, Osa Ighu Osaji from Francis Lewis.
Athletes who ran in the last heat of the girls' hurdles report back to the hurdles. The athletes who ran in the girls' hurdles, the final section, report back to the start of the hurdles.
And in heat number 3, Dylan Chan from Stuyvesant in lane 1. Lane 2 is Jeffrey Archer from South Shore. Lane 3, Kevin Lawrence from South Shore. Lane 4, Jose Farley Jr., Sheepshead Bay. Lane 5, Dejon Dixon, Thomas Jefferson. Lane 6 is Kenneth Yu from Forest Hills. And number 7, lane 7, McKee, Staten Island, Oscar Wan.
few more. Okay.
They will be rerunning the last heat of the girls' high hurdles. There was a malfunction. There was no picture of that race. So they will be rerunning the final heat of the girls' semifinals in the hurdles. First call, boys, 300. We need Yeshua Clemens from South Shore. Trayvon Gilchrist from Thomas Jefferson. Check in for the triple jump. In the triple jump, the second section of the boys, we'll bring together Zeke from Susan Wagner, Scott from Lafayette, Lee from Herbert H. Lehman, Allwood from Medgar Evers, Kemp from Erasmus, Shobadhan from Bayside, Stedman from Sheepshead Bay, Brown Odin from Midwood, Takarodi from Susan Wagner, and Martin from Medgar Evers. There'll be 2 flights, boys, triple jump.
Here are the results of the boys' long jump. In 6th place, Shodaban from Bayside, 19 feet 10 inches. Edward Moses, Lafayette, 20 feet 7 inches. Ronnie Scott, Lafayette, 21 feet 2 inches. Christopher Lewis, South Shore, 22 feet. Michael Hall Jr., Truman, 22 feet 3 inches. Our winner from Susan Wagner with a jump of 23 feet 3 inches, Benjamin Ezeki.
And here are the girls in this rerun of Heat 3. Forrester from Murray Bertram, Musan from Grover Cleveland, Brucalo from McKee Staten Island, Anderson from Benjamin Cardoza, Glimp from Harry S. Truman, Duke from Midwood, and Edwards from Midwood.
And the results of the 600, boys 600. In 6th place, Quasi Applewhite Tilden, 122. Delroy Davis, Medgar Evers, 122.6. Joel Johnson, boys and girls, 122.6. Javon Grant, boys and girls, 122.1. Richard Rose, boys and girls, 120.9. Our winner and city champion from Christopher Columbus, 117.9, Strymore Livingston.
Final call, boys, 300 meters should all be checked in.
Keep loose. Because your start was not good. You gotta get out. No, don't take it easy with this.
6 heats scheduled for the girls' 300 meters. This is the second of 4 events in which the first non-qualifier will go to the State Federation Championship as part of the girls' distance medley relay. State Federation distance medley has a 1,000 meter leg, a 200 meter leg, 400, and the 1,600. So the first non-qualifier in the 300 runs the 200 meter leg on that relay.
Chris, what are you, the first spot?
This is a semifinal. The 8 fastest will come back for the championship. Lane 5 is Janae Cameron from Medgar Evers. Lane 3, that's Tashana Mouchette. Cameron and Mouchette. Janae Cameron and Tashana Mouchette. Heat 2 coming up.
Can we have the South Shore boys coach to the state desk? South Shore boys coach, report to the state desk.
This is Josephine Watson, Beacon High School. Paige Thompson Charles, Medgar Evers, Danielle Lindor from Campus Magnet. Josephine Watson, Paige Thompson Charles, and Danielle Lindor. The qualifying time for the third place finisher in the 300 is 41:34.
First call, girls 1,000. First call, girls 1,000. Check in.
Lane 4 is Samisha Stobbs from Campus Magnet. Lane 5, Monique Green from Campus Magnet. 6, Simone Grant, Christopher Columbus. And on the outside from Christopher Columbus, that was Simone Grant. Simone Grant.
We need the following coaches from Susan Wagner, Harry S. Truman, Christopher Columbus, Medgar Evers, and Tilden report to the state desk. These are boys coaches. Susan Wagner, Harry S. Truman, Medgar Evers, and Tilden's boys coaches report to the state desk right now.
Heat 4 of 6. Heat 4 of 6. 8 fastest coming back. Lane 3 is Erica Pate, Harry S. Truman. Lane 4, Kimberly Bailey, Taft Educational. And lane 5, Kimberly Bailey. Pate in lane 3, Anita Wilson, Vander Childs in 4, and Kimberly Bailey on the outside. And that was Bailey, Taft Educational, Wilson, Evander Childs, and Pate, Harry S. Truman. Heat 5 of 6 coming up.
We need the following girls coaches report to the state desk. Campus Magnet, Taft.
Ebony Noel, Midwood in lane 3. Katrina Lambert, DeWitt Clinton 4. Shanika King, Canarsie Campus in 5. And Cheyenne Humus from Port Richmond in lane 6. That's Shanika King taking it out quickest. 8 fastest coming back for the championship. Shanika King, Katrina Lambert, and on the outside, Cheyenne Humes.
We need the Sheepshead Bay coach to the state desk. Sheepshead Bay girls coach, state desk. Here are the results of the girls 55-meter dash. In sixth place, Cassandra Pierre, Brooklyn Tech, 7.39. Ashley Tasher, Medgar Evers, 7.39. Kimberly Campbell, Medgar Evers, 7.37. Khadija Cujo, Sheepshead Bay, 7.27. Kimberly Bailey, Taft, 7.19. And our winner from Campus Magnet, Monique Green, 7.17.
Lane 4, Oseyui Erasmus Hall. Lane 5, Kadecia Baird, Medgar Evers. Lane 6, Shawnee Mitchell from Martin Van Buren. Final heat, 8 fastest coming back for the 2-section final. Kadecia Baird. Kadecia Baird.
The following athletes have made it back to the finals of the hurdles. On the boys' side, Courtney Wilkins, Kurtley Renwick, Rujay Beckford, Andre Hewitt, Jeremiah Obeng, Axel Joseph, Kenneth Yu, and Colonel Facadori. On the girls' side, Brianna Brocalo, Rachel Francis, Treasure Glimpf, Kayla Anderson, Chandrika Bancroft, Khadija Cujo, Bridget Paywu, and Patrice High. Those are the finalists in the boys and girls hurdles.
Boys 300 meters coming up next. Boys, again in this event, the first non-qualifier will be running the 200-meter leg on the distance medley relay for the State Federation. Qualifying standard for the 300 is 36.74 for the boys, almost guaranteeing at least 4 will be going to the State Federation in this event. First 3 will be open, and then the first non-qualifier will be on the intersectional distance medley relay. Number of scratches in this race. Out there by himself, Stephen Sinclair, Abraham Lincoln. And off the final turn, let's bring home Stephen Sinclair. Running against the clock, Stephen Sinclair, Abraham Lincoln, the rail splitters. Heat number 2 coming up. The 8 fastest will be back for the finals. Well, it looks like lane 4 will be vacant. Unfortunately, Nico Dessard, Canarsie Campus. We have Roger Ali, Medgar Evers in lane 3. And lane 5, DeWitt Clinton, Jeremiah Opeg Agyapong. Opeg Agyapong and Ali running for time. 8 fastest come back for the final. Jeremiah Opeg Agyapong, DeWitt Clinton, and Roger Ali, Medgar Evers.
Can we have the TAF girls coach report to the state desk? TAF's girls coach report to the state desk.
Heat 3 of 4. Lane 3, Malcolm John, Chelsea Kerr, Jason Tomlinson, Harry S. Truman in 5, Kamani Anderson, Medgar Evers in 6. Tomlinson and Anderson. And that was Jason Tomlinson, Harry S. Truman, and Kamani Anderson, Medgar Evers. Full field in here, Samasa Oni, Medgar Evers in 3, DeMar Malcolm, Springfield in 4, Andy Nicholas, Midwood in 5, Tyroy Lawson, Sheepshead Bay in 6. That's Andy Nicholas taking it out quickest. Nicholas and Lawson. Andy Nicholas. Andy Nicholas, Midwood, and a fast close. DeMar Malcolm and Andy Nicholas for second. $1,000 meters up next. First call, boys, 1,000 meters.
What lane you got?
In the girls, 1,000 meters, there'll be 2 sections. The fastest seeds will be in the second section. First non-qualifier in this event will go to the States and run the 1,000-meter leg of the distance medley relay. Top 2 automatically qualify for the Open. Second call, boys, 1,000 meters. Coming up on 2 laps to go. In this first section, we have Brianna Fellner, Tottenville. She's wearing number 1. Ariella Sutherland, High School of Health Professions, number 3. Dina Gutierrez, Grover Cleveland with number 4. Johnny Landau from Boys and Girls with number 6. And Tanisha Freckleton from DeWitt Clinton wearing number 8. Dina Gutierrez, Grover Cleveland. Dina Gutierrez, Brianna Fellner, and Landau, Boys and Girls, DeWitt Clinton's Freckleton, and Sutherland from High School of Health Professions. Alexis Penice, Benjamin Cardoza wearing number 1. She won the 3,000 meters earlier. Corinne Burchard Curtis with number 2. Omawati Singh, Boys and Girls with number 3. Oluwatoni Asenat from Erasmus Hall with number 4. Cassandra Somers, Port Richmond, at number 5. Number 6, Meredith Hanselick, McKee, Staten Island. Kiana Newell, Bayside, with number 7. .32 in that first 200 meters. Third place qualifying time is 1:38.74. That would be a record. It's 3:02.24. 3:02.24 for third place qualifying in the 1,000. Alexis Penice, 66.5. Corinne Burchard is second. Boys and Girls now moves into third. That's Singh. Coming to the 600-meter mark, 2 laps to go, 400 meters. Penice, Burchard, Singh, Newell, Esenad, .142.7 at 600 meters. One lap to go. Penice, Burchard, Singh. Hand select. 100 meters for Penise. Here comes Alexis Penise, our first double winner. Corinne Burchard will be going to the States from Curtis. Here comes Omawadi Singh from boys and girls, followed by Meredith Hand Select. Then Oluwatoni Essence Sandra Somers and Kiana Newell. Coming up next will be the high hurdle finals. Boys high hurdle finalists should be making their way to the starting line. Wilkins, Renwick, Beckford, Hewitt, Openg Agyapong, Joseph, Yu, and Fakarati.
Following athletes have made it back to the 300 final. On the boys' side, Semsa Oni, Medgar Evers, Raja Ali, Medgar Evers, DeMar Malcolm, Springfield, Kamani Anderson, Medgar, Tyroy Lawson, Sheepshead Bay, Jeremiah Obeng, DeWitt Clinton, Andy Nicholas, Midwood, and Jason Tomlinson, Harry S. Truman. On the girls' side, O.C. Owe, Erasmus Hall, Janae Cameron, Medgar Evers, Cheyenne Humes, Port Richmond, Monique Green, Campus Magnet, Simone Grant, Christopher Columbus, Josephine Watson, Beacon, Kadecia Baird, Medgar, and Shanika King, Canarsie. Those are the finalists in the 300.
These are the finalists for the hurdles. Lane 1 will be Courtney Wilkins, DeWitt Clinton. Lane 2 will be Kirtley Renwick, boys and girls. Lane 3 will be Rudgie Beckford, DeWitt Clinton. Lane 4 will be Andre Hewitt, East New York Transit Tech. Lane 5, DeWitt Clinton's Jeremiah Opeg Agyapong. Lane 6, Sheepshead Bay's Axel Joseph. Lane 7 from Forest Hills, Kenneth Yu. And Lane 8 from Susan Wagner, Colonel Fakarode. For the City Hurdle Championship, Wilkins, Renwick, Beckford, Hewitt, Opeg, Agupong, Joseph, Yu, and Fakarode. The qualifying time for the third place finisher to go to the State Federation is 7.94.
Coaches, we need your 4x8 and 4x4 cards. Final call, 4x8, 4x4 cards should be handed in.
Hewitt and Beckford, Andre Hewitt, and Jeremiah Obeng Agupong. And the city champion, Andre Hewitt, 7.61. Jeremiah Obeng Agupong takes second, and Reggie Beckford is third from DeWitt Clinton. And I believe all three will be running in the State Federation Championships. And we understand that's an added birthday present for Andre Hewitt, who just celebrated his birthday on Thursday. Andre Hewitt, Transit Tech City Champion. In the girls' hurdles, the qualifying standard to go to the States for a third place finish is 8.74. Lane 1 will be Brianna Brucalo from McKee, Staten Island Tech. Lane 2 will be Rachel Francis from Brooklyn Tech. Lane 3 will be Treasure Glimp from Harry S. Truman. Lane 4 and 5 will belong to Benjamin Cardozo, Akela Anderson in lane 4, Sandrika Bancroft in lane 5. Khadijah Cujo, Sheepshead Bay, will be in lane 6. Bridget Piwo will be in lane 7 from Curtis. And lane 8 will be Patrice High from DeWitt Clinton. Brucalo, Francis, Glimp, Anderson, Bancroft, Cujo, Piwu, and High for the City Hurdle Championship. Quiet for the start, please. Benjamin Cardoza, 1-2. And in lane 4, that was a Kayla Anderson. And lane 5, Sandrika Bancroft. Kayla Anderson, 8.08. Sandrika Bancroft, 8.36. Kadecia Cujo, 8.62.
We need the following girls' coaches to report to the state desk: Curtis and MSIT. Curtis, MSIT, report to the state desk. Girls' coaches.
And those top 3 finishers will be doing it again next Saturday up in Cornell University, Ithaca, in the State Federation hurdles. Congratulations, girls. First call, 1,500 meters, girls.
We need the MSIT coach and Curtis girls coach report right now to the state desk. MSIT and Curtis.
Two sections, 1,000 meters, the fastest seeds in the second section. At least 3 will qualify for the State Federation, probably 4. Wearing number 1 is Nestor Pabalona, Far Rockaway. 2 is Ian Mattis, Benjamin Banneker. 3 is Ronald Gatson, John F. Kennedy. Romero Bowes with number 4, Harry S. Truman. Jamal Headley, Midwood with number 5. 6 is Roman Nursian from McKee, Staten Island Tech. Amato Lawson from Springfield Gardens, 7. Joseph Bernardez from John F. K with number 8. Number 9 is Dan Raz Sewak from Murray Bertram. And number 10, Ivalo Mahajarov from Stuyvesant. Ivalo Madzarov taking the early lead. That is Ian Mattis. Ian Mattis and Joseph Bernardez. Two laps remain. Mattis, Lawson, Gadsden, and Bernardez. Ian Mattis, one more lap. Benjamin Banneker right on his back. That is Joseph Bernardez, John F. Kennedy. And that was Roman Science, followed by Romaro Bowes.
Once again, we need the Curtis girls coach, Joe Sicilian. Please report to the state desk. Curtis coach.
Wearing number 1, the winner of the 600, Strymar Livingston. 2 is Robert Rhodes. From boys and girls, 3, Sidney Green, Thomas Jefferson. 4, Jamil Ferguson, Benjamin Cardozo. 5, Naborth Wickham from boys and girls. 6, Delroy Davis, Medgar Evers. Victor Ang is wearing number 7 from Francis Lewis. Number 8 is Daniel Urabari from Francis Lewis. Mitchell Abrams, Fiorello LaGuardia with number 9. Tevin Aitken, Thomas Jeff with number 10. Thomas Villegas from Port Richmond with number 11. Boys and girls, Robert Rhodes, Strymar Livingston, 59-1 at 400 meters. 59-1, 400. Rhodes, Livingston, and Green. Coming up on 2 laps to go. This will be 600 meters. 131. 131 at 600 meters. Rhodes, Livingston, and Green. Rhodes, Livingston, and Green, and 4th will be big because that'll be a trip to the States. Rhodes, Livingston, Green. Here comes Strymar Livingston. Rhodes, Livingston, Green. Wickham is next. Rhodes, Livingston, and Green. Rhodes, Livingston. Rhodes and Livingston down to the finish line. And Rhodes will hold on. Livingston, Green. 4th will be a trip to the States. And that was Naborth Wickham from boys and girls.
Here are the results of the 55-meter hurdles. In 6th place, Colonel Facadori, Susan Wagner, 8.41. Courtney Wilkins, DeWitt Clinton, 8.38. Axel Joseph, Sheepshead Bay, 8.08. Rujay Betford, DeWitt Clinton, 7.96. Obeng Clinton, 7.77. Our winner, city champion from Transit Tech, Andre Hewitt, 7.61. Will the Benjamin Cardozo coach, girls coach, report to the state desk?
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Robert Rose, a heck of a race. That was something. Tell us a little bit about the time with the little bit of breath that you have left.
Well, I was aiming for under 2:30, but I'm happy with the win.
Tell me about the time. Is this the best you've ever done?
Yeah.
You picked a good time for it. Did you have any problem? Did you think he was going to go by you with one more lap to go?
I knew he was going to try, but I wasn't letting it happen.
That was a great race. Good luck to you in the state championship. Nice job.
We need the boys coach from DeWitt Clinton report to the state desk. Boys coach from DeWitt Clinton report to the state desk. We also need the girls coach from Sheepshead Bay report to the state desk. Sheepshead Bay girls coach, DeWitt Clinton boys coach. Here are the results of the boys shot put. In sixth place, Brandon Brown, Tilden, 42 feet. Frias, Science Skills, 42 feet, 1 inch. Tariq from Thomas Jefferson, 43 feet. Mark Goldman, Midwood, 43 feet, 8 inches. Leandro Del Rosario, Thomas Edison, 46 feet. And our winner and city champion from Thomas Jefferson with a throw of 52 feet, 5 inches, Javon Prince.
Coming up next will be the City Championship 300 meters. The qualifying standard for the third place finisher is 41.34. Again, if 3 hit this standard, then the 4th will be on the intersectional relay. For the boys 300, the qualifying standard is 36.74. This will be a 2-section final. The girls' record, PSAL record, is 37.77, set by Natasha Hastings back in '02 from A. Philip Randolph. First call, 1,600 meters. First call, 1,600.
We need the DeWitt Clinton coach report to the state desk. DeWitt Clinton.
High jumpers can check in now. High jumpers. Boys are jumping towards the finish line under the USA Olympic banner. Girls are jumping towards the shot put cage under the New Balance banner. Heat 1, Section 1, final on time. Osei Erasmus Hall in lane 3. 4 is Janae Cameron, Medgar Evers. 5, Cheyenne Humis, Port Richmond. 6, Monique Green, Campus Magnet. Humis, Green, Cameron. Cameron in lane 3. And in lane 5, Cheyenne Humis. Lane 6, Monique Green. We need Stephen Sinclair. Check in at the start. Stephen Sinclair. Our time is going to be real important, 41:07. At 4th place time, we'll go to the state championships in this second section. Simone Grant, lane 3. Christopher Columbus, lane 4. Josephine Watson, Beacon. Lane 5, Kadecia Baird from Medgar Evers. Lane 6, Shanika King, Canarsie. Top 2 are automatic for the states. 3rd, they all have the qualifying time. 4th will go on the intersectional if they can beat the time in that last section.
Huh? It was great down in the air.
Grant, Watson, Baird, and King. Baird and King. Baird, King, Watson, and Grant. Baird, King, Watson, Grant on the inside. Kadecia Baird now taking off. Baird. Kadecia Baird. King on the inside. That was Grant taking 3rd. And Watson. And we'll look for those times.
We need the following coaches to the state desk: Thomas Jefferson and Thomas Edison, boys coach. Report to the state desk: Thomas Edison and Thomas Jefferson.
And there are the official times. Kadecia Baird, 38:57. Shanika King, 39:73. Simone Grant, 40:27. And Josephine Watson, 40.60. And they will all be going to the state Federation Championships. First 3 will be open, and Watson will be running the 200-meter leg on the PSAL intersectional distance medley relay. Stephen Sinclair, Abraham Lincoln in lane 2. Samasa Oni, Medgar Evers in lane 3. Lane 4, Roger Ali, Medgar Evers. Lane 5, DeMar Malcolm, Springfield Gardens. Lane 6, Kamani Anderson, Medgar Evers. And it's Malcolm and Anderson. DeMar Malcolm, Springfield Gardens, taking over. DeMar Malcolm. Then on the outside, that was Kamani Anderson. Second section, the fastest seeds in the semifinals. Lane 3, Tyroy Lawson, Sheepshead Bay. Lane 4, Jeremiah Obeng, Agyapong. Andy Nicholas, Midwood, and Jason Tomlinson on the outside, Harry S. Truman. Lawson, Obeng, Agyapong, Nicholas, and Tomlinson. Nicholas, Midwood, and Tomlinson. Harry S. Truman, they've taken it out the quickest. Obeng, Agyapong, and Lawson. Nicholas, Tomlinson, Obeng, Agyapong. And the PSAL champion, Nicholas Midwood, followed by Tomlinson, Harry S. Truman, Obeng, Agyapong, DeWitt Clinton, and Lawson, Sheepshead Bay. There are the times. Nicholas 34:23, Tomlinson 34:66, Obeng, Agyapong 35:20, and Lawson, Sheepshead Bay 36:02. And all four of those gentlemen will be doing it again in Cornell University, Ithaca, next Saturday. They'll all be going to the State Federation. Nicholas, Tomlinson, Obeng, Agyapong scheduled to run the Open, and Lawson will be the 200-meter leg on the PSAL's intersectional distance medley relay. Congratulations, gentlemen. $1,500 meters. Two sections. The first non-qualifier will run the key leg on the distance medley relay intersectional team. Qualifying time for the 1,500 meter third place finish is 4:49.54. Two are automatic, third if they hit that time, and the first non-qualifier will be the anchor leg of the distance medley relay in the State Championship Federation distance medley relay. In the lead, this is Leah Ligadar from Bronx High School of Science. Legador, Perez, Rowe.
Steve Bonica and Thomas Jefferson coach Claudel Martin report to the state desk. Steve Bonica, Claudel Martin report to the state desk.
Our leaders are followed by White, Curtis Okea, and Nye. Four laps to go. Legador, Perez, Rowe, White, Fedorskaya, and Nye. All high jumpers should be checked in and ready to go. Girls jumping towards the shot put cage, boys towards the finish line. Three laps to go. 3. Legador, Rowe, Perez, White, Pertovskaya, Two laps remain. Legador, Perez, third lap for Leah Legador, Jeanette Perez, Simone Rowe, Vera Pertsevskaya, Leah Legador, Bronx High School of Science. Simone Rowe, Queens Gateway. Janet Perez, DeWitt Clinton. Vera Perdiskavaya from Stuyvesant. Fastest seated section, wearing number 1 is Christina Melian, Susan Wagner, Sabrina Sutherland, Benjamin Cardoza, Number 3, Angelique DeMeo, Tottenville. Amanda Dela Cruz, Port Richmond. Also from Port Richmond, Jacqueline Panapinto with number 5. Winnie Chen from Brooklyn Tech with number 6. Fabiola Ubita from High School of Health Professions with number 7. 8 is Sarah Gray, Midwood. And 9 is Rosina Miller from Clara Barton.
Those PSAL poles don't go there.
Sabrina Sutherland with that lead. Christina Melian second. Unofficially 69-4 at 400 meters. Top 2 are automatically going to the States. Third has to hit 4:49.54. And we have the intersectional relay also at stake. Sutherland, Melian. Coming up on 4 laps to go. Sutherland, Melian. Ubita and Chen. This will be 800 meters. .3. 226.3 at 800 meters. First and second automatic. Third is the intersectional relay. 3 laps to go. Sutherland, Melian, Ubita, Chen, and Dela Cruz. Sutherland, Melian, Ubita the top 3. 2 laps to go, 2 to go. Sutherland, Melian, Ubita, Chen, and Dela Cruz. This will be the 1,200 meters, 300 meters to go. 1,200 meters, 3:45.5. 3:45.5 at 1,200. Bell lap will be coming up. Sutherland, Melian, Ubita, bell lap. Sutherland, Melian, Ubita. .100 meters to go. Sabrina Sutherland, Christina Melian. And here comes 1,500 meter champion, Sabrina Sutherland. Second, Christina Melian. Third, Amanda Dela Cruz with that big finish. Ladies and gentlemen, here is our winner, getting her breath together, Sabrina Sutherland from Benjamin Cardoza. Sabrina, tell us a little bit about your race. I understand this is a personal best.
Yeah, I was trying to beat my PR, which was 4:43, and redeeming myself from the 600, so I'm tired.
What happened in the 600?
I got disqualified.
Wow. A little bit more motivation in this race?
Yeah.
All right, we wish you the best of luck in the State Federation Championship. And this young lady did a little bit of running today. She came in second in the 3,000 and second in the 1,500 meters. Christina Melian. Christina, you qualified 2 different events.
On your mark.
Are you planning to do both in the States?
I'm going to pick one of them.
Which one do you think you're going to pick?
Probably the 1,500.
Great job. Are you running anything else today?
No, that's it.
Good job. Good job, Christina Melian.
Following coaches to the state desk, Midwood boys, DeWitt Clinton boys, Sheepshead Bay boys coach. Please report to the state desk. Also, Grover Cleveland girls. Coach, report to the state desk. Here are the results in the boys 300. In 6th place, Kamani Anderson, Medgar Evers, 37.1. DeMar Malcolm, Springfield Gardens, 36.1. Tyroy Lawson, Sheepshead Bay, 36. Obang Clinton, 35.2. Tomlinson Truman, 34.6. Our winner and champion from Midwood, Andy Nicholas, 34.23.
In the boys 1,600 meters, we have 2 sections. The first non-qualifier will be running in the intersectional team, and that's the key leg. Darian Maskell has the lead. Samuel Obisanya from Curtis is second. They have 5 laps to go.
We need the Medgar Evers boys coach to the state desk. Medgar Evers boys coach to the state desk. Clinton and Truman's boys coach to the state desk.
Darian Maskell, Samuel Obisanya, Leo Bonfant, and Midwood's Billy Hector. Benjamin Cardoza, Jameel Ferguson, 5 in this race. Here are the finalists for the boys' triple jump. Jumping first will be Taj Blount Odin, Midwood. The qualifying distance, 40.2, 40 feet, 2 3/4 of an inch. That's the cutoff. Jumping second, Oluwatobi Shobaton, Bayside. Jumping third, Kamali Stedman, Sheepshead Bay. Jumping fourth will be Philan Lee, Herbert Lehman. Jumping fifth, currently in third place, Aquino Allwood, Medgar Evers. Jumping next to last in second place, Ronnie Scott, 45 feet 5 3/4 of an inch. And leading with a jump of 45 feet 11 1/4 inches, Benjamin Ezek from Susan Wagner. Those 7 should be ready to go. Finals of the boys' triple jump. It's any of these 3 as they come around the turn. They'll have 1 lap to go. Samuel Abasanya from Curtis. Midwoods, Billy Hector. Boys and girls, Darian Mascow. Then Leo Bonfont from McKee, Staten Island. And Jamil Ferguson from Benjamin Cardozo. 100 meters to go. How much does Darian Mascow have left? Mascow, and here comes Billy Hector. Mascow and Billy Hector. And, wow, that's tight. Tight between Samuel Abasanya and Billy Hector. Here are the finalists, girls triple jump. Cutoff distance was 33 feet, 9.5 inches. Jumping first will be Kenneth Lawson. Jumping second will be Simone Grant from Christopher Columbus. Lawson from Clara Barton. Jumping third, Athanity Dunn, DeWitt Clinton. Jumping fourth will be Treasure Glim from Harry S. Truman. And the top 3, jumping fifth, Katiana Hill, Port Richmond. Jumping next to last, currently in second place, Kira Clement from Medgar Evers, 35 feet 4 inches, and leading from DeWitt Clinton with a 35 4.5 jump, Patrice High. DeWitt Clinton, finals of the triple jump about to get underway for the girls. With number 1, this is Conrad Surcott from Stuyvesant. 2, Felipe Yanez from Forest Hills. Ronaldo Ball from Curtis with number 3 on his hip. Michael Delegati, Francis Lewis, number 4. Samuel Philbrick from Brooklyn Tech, number 5. Pierre Berksmans from Bronx High School of Science. 7 is Mitchell Kunn from Sheepshead Bay. Nicholas Willoughby, Tottenville with number 8. Number 9 is Kevin Trimmer, boys 1,600 meters. Qualifying time for the third place finisher, 4:28.74. Stuyvesant in the lead, Conrad Surcott. .62.6 unofficially at the 400-meter mark. Five laps to go. Surcott, Inez, and Philbrook, the top 3. Surcott, Stuyvesant. .209.5 unofficially at the 800 meters. Surcott, Yanez. At least 3 will go to the States in this race. Surcott, Yanez, Philbrook, Ball, and Kuhn. This will be 1,200 meters. Serkan Yanez, this will be a battle for the third and fourth position. Philbrook and Ball, followed by Kuhn, who's going into the 3,200. 3:15 was the 1,200 meter split. Pouring it on, this is Conrad Serkan out there by himself. Serkan, Yanez, watch the battle for third and fourth. Ball and Philbrook. 100 meters to go for the city championship. Conrad Serkan, Stuyvesant, Felipe Yanez, Forest Hills, Ronaldo Ball, and Samuel Philbrook. Here's Mitchell Kuhn, who's going in the 3,200 meters. And the final battle is Nicholas Willoughby, Tottenville, and Kevin Trimmer.
Time now is 1:30. We will begin the 4x2 at 1:45. 1:45 will begin the 4x2, the girls 4x2. So we have a 15-minute break on the running events. And at 1:45, the 4x2 will begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Conrad Serkan from Stuyvesant. We understand this is a special day for you for a couple reasons. Tell us about it, Conrad.
I mean, it was definitely big to get this victory. You know, the mile is what I pride myself on, so just winning the city championship is big. It's also my birthday today, my 18th, so.
Hey, great way to spend your birthday. How does that time fit in with what you've done before?
It's not a personal best, but it's definitely a good mark. And, you know, we have states and nationals coming up, so it's looking good, you know, in the near future.
Hey, you guys own the distance races today. Your teammate won the 3,200, right? Does he ever run the 16?
He does. You know, we just split it up today for the meet, but he runs a pretty good 1,600 too, so.
And what kind of a 3,200 do you run?
I've run 9:19. You know, definitely want to get into a faster race, though, and see what I can do.
You guys must have a fairly good distance medley, am I right?
Yeah, we've run 10:19, so.
You're gonna be running that in the Nationals?
Hopefully, and then Penn. We'll see.
Great job. Let's hear it for Conrad Serkan, Stuyvesant. Good luck in the States. 4:19.19, Yanez, 4:24. Ball, 4:27.35. And you know what that means? Those three will be running in the open 1,600 meter. So our fourth place finisher will be the key leg on that distance medley relay for the PSAL. So 4 are going from the 1,600 meters. A little bit of talent here.
We need the following girls coaches. We need Yvonne Terente from Columbus and Medgar Evers, girls coach. We need the following girls coaches, Medgar Evers and Columbus girls coach, report to the state desk. Report to the state desk.
And we thank the few, the proud, the Marines for their sponsorship throughout the season. And if you haven't tested your strength yet, over by the chinning bar, stop over there. And you can also get some very interesting information about becoming a Marine. So if you finished your running or you're just a fan and you want to test your strength, stop over there and check out the Marines area right over by the entrance to the clerking area.
Okay, once again, we need the Christopher Columbus girls coach and the Medgar Evers girls coach. Please report to the state desk. Columbus and Medgar Evers.
And we also thank the Navy for their support in sponsoring these meets during the indoor season.
Here are the results of the 1500. In sixth place, Winnie Chen, Brooklyn Tech, 5 flat. DeMayo, Tottenville, 458. Fabiola, Health Professions, 454. Amanda De La Cruz, Port Richmond, 450. Million, Susan Wagner, 446. And our winner and city champion from Cardozo, Sabrina Sutherland, 442. After 10 events, in third place, Port Richmond with 27 points. Second place, Susan Wagner, 31 points. And in first place, Benjamin Cardozo, 54 points. On the boys' side, after 10 events, in third place, Midwood and Sheepshead Bay are tied with 22 points. Clinton, second place, 24 points. Boys and girls, 31 points. Boys 1600. In sixth place, Nicholas Willoughby, Tottenville, 440. Mitchell Coons, Used Bay, 436. Phil Brick, Brooklyn Tech, 428. Ronaldo Ball, Curtis, 427. Felipe Yanis, 424. Our winner from Stuyvesant, Conrad Serkant, 419.
In the high jump, the bar is at the opening heights. On the girls' side, it's 4 feet 8 inches. On the boys' side, it's 5 feet 8 inches. Coaches, don't forget, if you're entering the national championships and you haven't entered as of yet, you have to enter by tomorrow or you're going to be paying the late fee. So if you're planning to enter and you have not done so as of yet, you want to get those entries in tonight or tomorrow. Track fans, we also remind you, coming up on Tuesday night here is the Big Apple, formerly known as the Eastern States Meet. And don't forget, a week from tomorrow is the 9th grade championships, PSAL City Championships.
We have the Stuyvesant and Forest Hills coach. Please report to the state desk. Stuyvesant, Forest Hills, report to the state desk. Also, Susan Wagner, we need to know about the 1500 immediately. Susan Wagner. This is the first call, 4x2, boys and girls final. 4x2 finalists, report to the clerk. Second call, 4x2. Second call, 4x2 finalists. Second call.
St. John's University students are different. They're focused on making a real impact. With New York as their classroom, St. John's students are inspired to create, to explore, and to achieve. At St. John's, higher education is not just about career preparation. It's about learning to make a difference in life. See what a difference a St. John's education can make. Call 877-STJ-5550 extension 20 or visit stjohns.edu.
The third and final call, 4x2 finalists. Third and final call, 4x2 finalists. This is the third and final call, 4x2 finalist teams. Third and final call, 4x2 finalist teams. Third and final call.
We're not
Next up on the track will be two sections of the 4x2 girls final. In heat 1 of the 4x2 girls final, in lane 3, Campus Magnet. Lane 4, Medgar Evers B team. Lane 5, Taft. And lane 6, Transit Tech.
Only one team will go to the States. Outdoors, 2 teams can go. There's a qualifying time for the second team. But indoors, it's one team only representing the PSAL.
We need the following coaches to the state desk immediately. Curtis, boys coach. Port Richmond's girls coach. And Stuyvesant's boys coach. Please report to the state desk immediately. Stuyvesant, boys, Port Richmond girls, and Curtis boys. Please report.
Record 1:38:39:01, Philip Randolph. Campus Magnet, Medgar Evers, Taft Educational, and Transit Tech. Taft in East New York, Medgar Evers, and Campus Magnet. Anything can happen. Many times they've come out of the slower section. Taft Educational. Taft Educational, Transit, Campus. Medgar Evers now in the third. Anchor Exchange, Taft Educational, gonna try to hit a fast time. Transit, Medgar Evers, and Campus. Taft, they ran 1:47.72 in the semifinals. To the finish line, 1:42.87. Wow, that sets the bar pretty high. Now as we get ready for the second section. Lane 3 is DeWitt Clinton. Lane 4, Martin Van Buren. Lane 5, they had the fastest qualifying time in the semis, 1:44.81. Lane 6, Benjamin Cardozo, second fastest qualifying, 1:45.06. And you see the time to beat now, 1:42.89. Clinton, Van Buren, Medgar Evers, and Cardozo. 1:42.89 is the time they gotta beat. Medgar Evers, Benjamin Cardozo. Medgar Evers with the lead. Cardozo, Van Buren, Andy Witt Clinton. Medgar Evers, Cardozo, 142 to beat. Medgar Evers, Cardozo, Van Buren, Clinton. 49-47 at the halfway mark. Medgar Evers, Benjamin Cardozo, Van Buren, Clinton, anchor leg. Medgar Evers, Cardozo, 115.5. They need a big anchor leg. Medgar Evers, Benjamin Cardozo, 142.89 on the board. Off the turn, 100 meters to go. And to the finish line, it's Medgar Evers, Benjamin Cardozo. And unofficially, it's 141.65.
First call, 4x8. First call, 4x8, boys and girls.
And Taft Educational will come in second overall out of the so-called slower section. And Medgar Evers will be going to the States. Boys 4x2, 2 sections. The boys' record is held by Transit Tech, 127.79. They ran that in 06. First section, lane 3 is Canarsie campus. Lane 4, John F. Kennedy. Lane 5, South Shore B team. Lane 6, Medgar Evers. Let's see what the winning team in this first section can put up on the board. Canarsie, John F. K, South Shore, Medgar Evers. South Shore, Medgar Evers, John F. Kennedy handoff together. On the inside, that's Canarsie. At the break, Medgar Evers. South Shore, then Canarsie, then JFK, then Medgar Evers. South Shore, Canarsie, JFK, Medgar Evers trying to close in. South Shore, Canarsie coming at him. South Shore. Canarsie, Medgar Evers. And John, we need a medic down to the 200-meter mark. We need a medic. Canarsie and Medgar Evers. A medic down, please. Medic down to the pole vault runway. In this second section, boys and girls in lane 3, DeWitt Clinton in lane 4, South Shore in lane 5, Harry S. Truman in lane 6.
We need the Bronx Science boys coach report to the state desk. Bronx Science boys coach, state desk, immediately.
Boys and girls, DeWitt Clinton, South Shore, Harry S. Truman. One team will be going to the States. South Shore, Truman, Clinton. Boys and girls on the inside. South Shore now on the inside. That's DeWitt Clinton. South Shore, boys and girls. South Shore, boys and girls. DeWitt Clinton, Harry S. Truman. South Shore and boys and girls. South Shore, boys and girls. South Shore holds the inside. South Shore, boys and girls. 100 meters to the States. South Shore and boys and girls. South Shore and boys and girls. South Shore holds on over boys and girls.
We need the Beacon coach, and Medgar Evers. Medgar Evers girls coach and South Shore boys coach report to the state desk. That's South Shore boys, Medgar Evers girls, and Beacon girls coach.
And there are your times up on the board. By 5/100ths of a second at South Shore, 130.55. Boys and girls, 130.60. Two of the best teams in New York State. Four by 8 coming up. One section, girls, 4 by 8. 11 teams here. One team goes to the States. Number 1 is boys and girls. 2 is Benjamin Cardozo. 3 and 4 are Port Richmond A and B team. 5 is Benjamin Banneker Academy. 6, McKee Staten Island Tech. 7, Curtis. 8, DeWitt Clinton. 9, High School of Health Profession and Humanity. 10, McKee Staten Island Tech. 11, Brooklyn Tech. Clara Barton with that lead. Oh, trouble at the finish line. Clara Barton with number 13 and Fiorella LaGuardia with number 12. 13 teams. Benjamin Banneker, Port Richmond. Banneker, Port Richmond, Clinton, boys and girls. Port Richmond now back in the lead. Port Richmond, Benjamin Banneker, DeWitt Clinton, boys and girls. Curtis. 2:22 leadoff leg for Port Richmond. Port Richmond, Benjamin Banneker right alongside. Clinton, boys and girls. Curtis, Port Richmond B, and Benjamin Cardozo. Benjamin Banneker, Port Richmond. That's boys and girls now third. Clinton, halfway home on the second legs. Benjamin Banneker, and now into the lead. Port Richmond. Port Richmond trying to widen that lead. Boys and girls now challenging for second. Benjamin Banneker holding on. Clinton, and here comes Cardozo. Port Richmond, boys and girls, Benjamin Banneker, Benjamin Cardozo, DeWitt Clinton, those five. Port Richmond, boys and girls, Benjamin Banneker, Benjamin Cardozo. Three laps to go on the third leg. Port Richmond, boys and girls, Benjamin Banneker and Cardozo, the top four. Two laps, here comes your leader, Port Richmond, Benjamin Banneker, boys and girls, Cardozo. One more lap to go on the third leg. Port Richmond, Benjamin Banneker. Boys and girls, Benjamin Cardozo. Port Richmond holding that lead. Port Richmond holding on. Benjamin Banneker. Boys and girls, Benjamin Cardozo. Three laps to go in the lead. Number 3, Benjamin Banneker. Two to go on the anchor leg. Port Richmond, Benjamin Banneker. Benjamin Banneker with the lead. Benjamin Banneker, Port Richmond. Bare lap. Banneker and Port Richmond. .100 meters to go. Banneker, Port Richmond. And here's Cardozo on the outside, coming to the finish line. And it's Cardozo. Whoa. Wow.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me?
you girls over there. We'll get beginning before you. That was one heck of a race, everybody. Wow. If we can ask the four young ladies from Benjamin Cardozo, make your way back over here. We want to get the names of each of the legs. Boys will have two sections. Race walkers, first and second call. Race walkers.
We need the Susan Wagner coach and Lafayette coach to the state that Susan Wagner's boys coach, Lafayette's boys coach to the state desk.
Three lead changes on that anchor leg. First, Benjamin Banneker took the lead from Port Richmond, then Port Richmond came back, and Cardozo has the lead at the finish line. Nine teams in this boys' first section. Erasmus Hall campus, John F. Kennedy, Brooklyn Tech, Bronx High School of Science B team, Evander Childs, East New York Transit Tech, Fiorello LaGuardia, Curtis B team, and Stuyvesant B team. The PSAL record is 7:48:55, 1998 boys and girls. JFK, Bronx Science. Final 200 meters for the lead-off leg. JFK, Brooklyn Tech, Bronx Science, Stuyvesant, and Curtis, followed by Erasmus, Evander Childs, LaGuardia. Science, Tech, JFK, Stuyvesant, Curtis. 2 laps to go on the second legs. Final 200 meters to go on the second legs. Tech, Science, JFK. Brooklyn Tech hands off in the lead. John F. Kennedy. Bronx High School of Science, Curtis, Stuyvesant, Vander Childs, LaGuardia, Rasmus Hall, and Transit.
We need Janu Williams from Lafayette, report to the state desk. Medgar Evers, coach, boys coach, report to the state desk immediately.
All race walkers should be checked in and ready to go. Brooklyn Tech, John F. Kennedy. Bronx Science, Curtis. JFK, Brooklyn Tech, last 200. Bronx Science, Curtis, Stuyvesant, Childs, LaGuardia.
We need the Cardozo coach, Benjamin Cardozo, please come to the state desk.
Anchor Exchange, JFK, Brooklyn Tech. Here comes Stuyvesant, Bronx Science, Curtis. There's your leader, Brooklyn Tech. The leader in the blue and white, Brooklyn Tech. Second, JFK. Third, Stuyvesant. Brooklyn Tech, JFK. Brooklyn Tech, JFK, Stuyvesant. Brooklyn Tech, JFK, Stuyvesant. LaGuardia took fourth. Bronx Science. All race walkers again should be ready to go. Four by 400 meter relay teams can start making their way to the clerking area. And the bar is at 6 feet, 6 inches. And the high jump champion, the city, is Michael Hall Jr. Going to be attempting 6'6". He has already cleared 6'2". Boys and girls, two teams in here, the A and the B team. A team wearing number 1, the B team wearing number 3. Bronx High School of Science. Thomas Jefferson campus. Francis Lewis, Curtis, and Stuyvesant. One team going to represent PSAL in the States. .59.2, first 400 meters. Boys and girls, Thomas Jefferson. Boys and girls, Thomas Jefferson. Francis Lewis into third and moving up. Boys and girls, Thomas Jefferson, Francis Lewis, Bronx Science, as they come to the first exchange. Boys and girls, Thomas Jefferson. 159.9 on the leadoff leg for boys and girls. Thomas Jefferson right behind. Francis Lewis is third, and fourth is Bronx Science, Curtis, boys, Stuyvesant. 2 laps to go, second legs. Boys and girls, Thomas Jefferson, Francis Lewis, Bronx Science Curtis, boys, and Stuyvesant. One more lap, 200 meters to go on the second legs. Second call, 4x400 meter relay teams. Second call. Boys and girls, Jefferson, Lewis, 2:02.9, second leg for boys and girls. They've opened up the lead. Two laps to go on these third legs. Boys and girls, Thomas Jefferson, Francis Lewis, Stuyvesant, Bronx Science, boys and girls, Curtis. .200 meters to go. Third legs. Bronx Science now into second. Boys and girls, Bronx Science, Stuyvesant. Boys and girls. Bronx Science now into second. Stuyvesant. Three to go. Two to go. Boys and girls, Bronx Science, Stuyvesant, Boys and girls will be going to the States in the 4x8. Bronx Science is second. Stuyvesant is third. Francis Lewis, boys and girls. Thomas Jefferson and Curtis. Final call, all 4x400 meter relay teams should be checking in. Coming up next will be the race walk. Ladies and gentlemen, the PSAL City Champion High Jump, Mike Hall Jr. from Truman. Mike, you had a pretty busy day. What did you do today?
The 4x2 trials and finals, the long jump and high jump.
Now, you made it to the States in 2 events, right?
Yeah.
The long jump and the high jump. What's your specialty? What's the one you're going after?
Long jump.
Long jump. We noticed you went 6'2", and then you skipped 6'4". Your personal best this year has been?
6'2".
6'2". When did you get 6'6"? Or you haven't yet?
Indoor.
Last indoor. Well, let's hope you do it in the States. That'll be a big number, right?
Not really. Thank you.
Fans, don't leave yet. Stick around for the awards presentation. Stick around for the awards presentation after the 4x4.
In the race walk, there are 2 sections. First section, Mi-Yin Wu from Stuyvesant, Jennifer Zhou from Stuyvesant, Mirelle Husney from Tottenville, Winsome Lees from High School of Fashion, Gabriella Klusinski, Townsend Harris, Amanda Wang from Stuyvesant, Christina Lamb from Bronx High School of Science, Michelle Zito from Townsend Harris, Andy Paz from Townsend Harris, and Unus Carr Pemberton from Sheep's Head Bay.
Coach from Truman, boys coach from Truman, report to the state desk. Can we have the girls coach from Franklin K. Lane, Horace Sutherland, report to the state desk?
That's Winsome Lee's High School of Fashion. And right behind her, Jennifer Zoe from Stuyvesant. And here are your two leaders. Stuyvesant's Jennifer Zhao. High School of Fashion, Winsome Lee's. Third. Ian Wu, Merrill Hosney from Tottenville. And here comes Jennifer Zoe from Stuyvesant. Will win the first section. Here comes Winsome Lee's from High School of Fashion. Merrill Hosney, Tottenville. And Mi-Yen Wu from Stuyvesant. Michelle Zito is next, and Andia Paz. Second section, the qualifying third place finisher has to have run 7:28.24 or faster sometime since January 1st. Two of these girls have already done so. Wearing number 1 is Jaiwan Kang from Townsend Harris. Number 2, Sophia Mayen from Townsend Harris. They both run sub 7:19. Karen Zhang from Stuyvesant is wearing number 3. Amy Yu from Bronx High School of Science with number 4. Jessica Zilla from McKee, Staten Island Tech with number 5. Jessica Zalf, Hunter College with number 6. Number 7 is Samantha Liu from Tottenville. Janie Uyang from Stuyvesant and Rebecca Leo from Tottenville. Jaiwan Kang comes in with a seed time of 7:13.92. Sophia Mayen comes in with a 7:19. They're both from Townsend Harris. Kang and Mayen. First 400 meters was 1:43.1. Five to go. Kang, Mayen, and Zhang. Four laps to go. Kang from Townsend Harris. Mayen from Townsend Harris and Zhang from Stuyvesant. The race walk record for the PSAL is 7:01:58 by Rosalind Adams from Townsend Harris. She did that in 04. Coming up on 2 laps to go. Kang in the second. Less than 300 meters to walk.
Gail Emanuel. Coach Emanuel, we need you by the state desk. Coach Gail Emanuel, we need you by the state desk.
Kang, second, is going to go to the States. Right now it's Sang and Mayen. And coming off the final turn here is Jaiwan Kang, Townsend Harris. And to the finish line. And there it is, 7:06:85. And down to the finish line, the unofficial second place finisher, Karen Zhang from Stuyvesant. Sophia Mayen, Townsend Harris, followed by Jessica Zella. Jiwan Kang from Townsend Harris. How was that time ranked to what you've done so far this year?
It just feels really good. I got to break the goal that I was going for, so I'm really happy.
That's your fastest time ever?
Yeah, fastest time ever.
Fantastic. Why are we so good at Townsend Harris?
Amazing coach.
Amazing coach. You heard it, coach. Congratulations. Good luck in the States. 4 sections in the 4x4. One team will represent the city and the state federation. In this race, we have Springfield Gardens' Clara Barton and Martin Van Buren. Springfield Garden, Martin Van Buren, Clara Barton. Van Buren, Clara Barton, Springfield Gardens. Clara Barton and Van Buren. Clara Barton. Clara Barton. Martin Van Buren and Springfield Gardens. And that's their fastest time of the year, saving their best for last. Section 2 of 4. Murray Bergtrim in lane 2. Brooklyn Tech in 3. Midwood 4. Erasmus Hall Campus 5. And Christopher Columbus on the outside in lane 6. Columbus and Erasmus Hall. Murray Bertram is third. Erasmus Hall into the lead. Rasmus, Murray Bergstrom, Columbus, Tech. Rasmus, Tech, Murray Bergstrom, Christopher Columbus, and Midwood.
We need the Truman girls coach. Please come down to the PSAL desk. Truman girls coach, please come down to the PSAL desk.
Rasmus, Tech, Murray Bergstrom, Midwood, and Christopher Columbus. Erasmus Hall, Brooklyn Tech, Midwood, Murray Bertram, Christopher Columbus. Erasmus, Tech, Midwood, Bergstrom, Columbus. Erasmus Hall, Brooklyn Tech closing in. Brooklyn Tech to the lead. Rasmus Hall, Christopher Columbus, Murray Bertram, and Midwood. And according to the times and seeds, Brooklyn Tech just took 3 seconds off of their previous best this year. Lane 1 is Transit Tech. Lane 2, DeWitt Clinton. Lane 3, Benjamin Cardozo. Lane 4, Medgar Evers College Prep, B team. Taft Educational Campus, Lane 5. Port Richmond B team is in Lane 6. And this is the DeWitt Clinton B team in Lane 2. Clinton, Port Richmond. Clinton maintaining that lead. Benjamin Cardozo. Transit. Taft Educational. First exchange, Benjamin Cardozo. Transit. Clinton. Taft. Benjamin Cardozo, Transit Tech, Medgar Evers, Taft Educational, second exchange, third legs. Cardozo, Transit, Medgar Evers, Taft Educational, Clinton and Port Richmond. Cardozo, Transit, Medgar Evers, Taft. .200 meters remain for Cardozo. Transit and Medgar Evers lead three. Benjamin Cardozo, followed by Medgar Evers, then Transit. Final section, lane 1 will be boys and girls. Lane 2, campus magnet. Well, we have different. Boys and girls is in lane 2. Lane 3, Campus Magnet. Lane 4, DeWitt Clinton. Lane 5, Medgar Evers College Prep. Lane 6, Port Richmond. One of these teams should be going to the States. PSAL record is 3:43.63. 02, boys and girls. Medgar Evers, Port Richmond, DeWitt Clinton. Medgar Evers and Port Richmond, Clinton right behind. Campus Magnet, boys and girls.
Willis, Susan Wagner, coach, report to the awards table. Martin Luther King, coach, report to the awards table. Coaches, pick up your medals.
Medgar Evers, Port Richmond, Clinton, Campus Magnet, boys. Medgar Evers, Port Richmond, Clinton, top 3. Third legs ready to take over. Medgar Evers, Port Richmond, Clinton, Campus Magnet, and boys and girls. Port Richmond into the lead. Port Richmond, Clinton, Medgar Evers. Clinton into the lead. Medgar Evers in his second. And Port Richmond. It's up to the anchor legs, and here they come. Clinton, Medgar Evers, Port Richmond.
The JFK coach, JFK boys coach, report to the awards table. JFK boys coach.
Clinton, Medgar Evers, Port Richmond. 200 meters to the States. Clinton and Medgar Evers. 100 meters to the finish. Clinton, Medgar Evers. Medgar Evers, Clinton, close second, Port Richmond.
Can we have the science coach, Bronx science coach, pick up your medals? Thomas Jefferson, Hunter, please pick up your medals. Cardozo, pick up your medals.
Four sections of the boys, 4x4.
Tilden, coach, please pick up your medals. Send someone down.
Far Rockaway with the lead. DeWitt Clinton. It's Clinton's B team. Vander Childs. Bronx Science and Stuyvesant at the first exchange. Far Rockaway and Clinton. Far Rockaway and Evander Childs. Now Clinton. Clinton Evander Childs. And Far Rockaway. Clinton, here comes Far Rockaway. Far Rockaway, Clinton, Evander Childs, Bronx Science, Stuyvesant. Far Rockaway, Evander Childs, Stuyvesant, Clinton, Bronx Science.
Can we have the Harry Van Arsdale Bronx Science boys coach? Susan Wagner, Thomas Jefferson coach, please come down.
Far Rockaway, Evander Childs, Clinton, Stuyvesant, trying to cut into that lead.
Medgar Evers girls coach, please come down. Medgar Evers girls coach.
And section one will go to Far Rockaway over Evander Childs and DeWitt Clinton.
We need the Bronx Science, Thomas Jefferson, Harry Van Arsdale, Forest Hills boys coach, please come down immediately to the awards table.
Section 2 of 4.
Three girls teams report to the awards podium. Cardozo, Medgar Evers, Port Richmond. We need those three teams. Please come down immediately to the PSAL awards podium. Cardozo, Port Richmond, Medgar Evers. Those three teams.
Midward, Susan Wagner. Here comes JFK. South Shore, Thomas Jefferson campus. Midwood, Susan Wagner, JFK. South Shore, Thomas Jefferson. Midwood, JFK, Wagner, South Shore. Anchor exchange, Midwood holding that lead, JFK, South Shore, Susan Wagner, Thomas Jefferson. South Shore in the second.
Once again, we need the Medgar Evers team down in the clerk's area for the awards presentation. Medgar Evers team, Cardozo and Port Richmond girls, immediately to the clerk's table.
Midwood and South Shore closing. Midwood, South Shore, JFK, Susan Wagner. Can he bring him in? And South Shore takes it. Next to last section, Springfield Gardens, Port Richmond, Canarsie campus, Sheepshead Bay, Tilden Educational Campus, and Transit Tech. These are all the 8 teams. Third of 4 sections. Tilden Educational Center.
We need the Cardozo girls. Cardozo girls.
Tilden, and that's boys and girls. Transit Tech now with the lead. Transit Tech, Tilden. On the outside, that's Sheepshead Bay. Transit Tech. Sheepshead Bay. Tilden third. Anchor Exchange. Transit Tech. Sheepshead Bay. Transit Tech, Sheepshead Bay. Here comes Port Richmond in the third. Springfield Garden making the move on the outside and zooming right by. Big anchor leg. Springfield Garden, Sheepshead Bay, Port Richmond. .331.25, and this will be the top-seeded heat.
It is always our custom to acknowledge the fourth-place team in today's Girls' Championship. We'll have the presentation of the awards before the 4x4 final. In fourth place, with 38 points, Dewitt Clinton. In third place, with 51 points, Medgar Evers. In second place, with 51.25 points, Port Richmond. And today's city champion, outstanding day of track and field, with 74 points, Benjamin Cardozo. And presenting the MVP plaque, it goes to Alexis Panisse for winning the 3,000, 1,000, and 4x8. And the MVP for field goes to Katiana Hill for winning the triple jump. Congratulations to everyone.
South Shore in lane 2. Lane 3 is Medgar Evers College Prep. Lane 4, Harry S. Truman. Lane 5, boys and girls A. Lane 6, boys and girls B. This for a trip to the New York State Federation Championship. Truman takes it out quickest. Boys and girls A and B right behind. South Shore and Medgar Evers. Boys and girls, PSAL record, 3:19.90. Truman, boys and girls. Leadoff leg, 50.0. Truman, boys and girls. That's the A team into the lead. Boys and girls running 1-2. South Shore. Truman moving up on the outside. Truman back into second. Boys and girls and Truman. Boys and girls. Truman, boys and girls. South Shore. Medgar Evers. (51.5), second leg for boys and girls. Boys and girls running 1-2. Medgar Evers, Truman, South Shore. Boys and girls, 1-2. Here comes Truman and South Shore, Medgar Evers. Boys and girls, 1-2. Medgar Evers now third. Truman, South Shore. Boys and girls still 1-2. Medgar Evers, South Shore and Truman. Boys and girls will be 1-2. Medgar Evers third. South Shore and Truman.
CUNY schools, we still have the awards presentation, so please don't get on the track as of yet. We still have our boys awards presentation, and we'll have that shortly. Boys and girls, please make your way down to the awards podium.
Team awards coming up shortly, so hang in there. Congratulations to all the athletes that competed here this morning and this afternoon. You are definitely the best of the best in the PSAL. We wish the athletes going to the State Federation the best of luck. Don't forget, coming up Tuesday, the Big Apple, Eastern States meet. Get your entries in if your athletes are competing in the national championships no later than tomorrow, so you don't have to pay a late charge. To our athletes that have concluded their season, good news, it's only 2 weeks to the start of the spring season. Once again, good luck to everyone and congratulations to all.
Boys and girls, team to make their way down to the awards podium. Boys and girls.
John Curtin to the infield. John Curtin.
Hey, Dennis. Did a good job out there. Good. Yeah.
Can we have the following teams? Clinton, Harry Truman, boys and girls. Clinton, Harry Truman, boys and girls. Please come down to the awards podium right now. Clinton, Harry Truman, boys and girls.
John Curtin, Emory, to the finish line, please.
Truman, Harry Truman, make your way to the clerk's area. Harry Truman. Thank you. Can we have Harry Truman? Harry Truman. Before we get to the awards presentation, we want to present the MVP for the field. And an outstanding day of track and field for this young man. He won the long jump. He won the high jump. Let's give it up for Benjamin Ezeki from Susan Wagner. Benjamin won the long jump and the triple jump. Outstanding day for Benjamin. And for the MVP for running, this young man captured the 1,000 in outstanding form. He anchored the 4x8, Robert Rhodes from Boys and Girls. For the top 3 teams in today's championship, it is always our custom to acknowledge the 4th place team. In 4th place, let's clap it up for Susan Wagner with 27 points. In 3rd place, with 28 points, Harry S. Truman. In 2nd place, with 30 points, DeWitt Clinton. And in 1st place, with an outstanding score of 69 points,